Hey to all of you guys, what is going on? Alright, what is my green screen looking like? Because the sun's out at the moment, and it's completely bouncing off into my direction. Oh, right. Yeah, about that. Well, that's not good. Alright then. Yeah, that's not good, chat. It's not a very high sun, so, you know. But yeah, whatever. Alright. Alright. So what are we going to do today, I wonder? Yeah, things are starting to get pretty good now because I'm gearing up to membership levels where I wanted to be. I might just go with Ogresses for a bit. I'm thinking of it. I am. Alright, let's do this and this. Let me just do my dailies quickly. Then we'll be good to go. Okay. There's an imp right there, chat. Let's try and get this imp quickly, shall we? Yeah, I was thinking if I get red orb there, or red bead, sorry. That'd be nice. Unfortunately not. Alright, so... just do this. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do. Alright, it's good. Oh, it went? I was over there now, okay. Red bead? Nope. Alright. Yeah, I was watching Spark Mac live last night before I went to bed, and he got the 200 million XP in fire making, which is quite nice. He's been working on that for 2 years now, I think it was. Quite a while. I think we're good, chat. We're good. We look good. I think we're good. Alright. Let's get mine. Do. Alrighty, let's get this one last imp here. Yeah, 4 on a day date, that's not gonna happen, you know. If I come across some imps along my way, I will deal with them appropriately. But for now, nah. It is what it is, chat. Alright, so let's go to the bank real quick. I'm going to put all this stuff in. Yesterday was very successful. If you wasn't here yesterday, we got 30 prayer. I got 1 range level. I also farmed 7,000 feathers. Killed over, what is it now? Exactly 1,250 chickens. Things are not too bad, you know, on the account at the moment. Not too bad. We're getting there. We are. Where'd it go to? I don't know where they disappeared to around here. Yeah, I don't know where it's gone. It's gone somewhere. Wherever that is, I do not know. But yeah. Things are progressing pretty nicely now. And I'm quite impressed. Obviously, we missed Monday and Tuesday. So that ultimately was a big impact, I would say. Because we haven't mined any Rune Essence this week. I don't know if we're going to do that today, though. I got no idea. I might do. Might not bother. We'll see. Right, let's go put this red bead into the bank. Yeah, we got 3 mines talismans yesterday. I don't know, man. My luck is just terrible. If you guys don't know, I had a red bead. I believe it was on the very first day or the second day of the account. And basically, I sold it, didn't I? I didn't even bother to think that I would possibly need it. So it's gone now. We don't have it anymore. Yeah, they're very annoying, if you ask me. But yeah, we're trying to find that again. Slowly but surely. Let's put the feathers in here. Alright then, so let's take off this. I might try and get 50 magic today. Yeah, I think we will do. Yeah, let's go and get 50 magic. Let's start shooting off that way. Let's take this off. Put this back on. Alright, so we need this, this, and this, and this, and this. That one there. The mine in here. Yeah, we hadn't finished the, what's it? The Ogress killing. Because on Sunday, it got pretty packed up there on the servers. Every server I hopped to, there was almost either someone there, or there were 2 people there or more. It just was not worth it. So we eventually left. We did. But yeah, we're going to go back there now, though. Because I want to get 50 magic, as I say. I don't know if this amount of runes is going to get us 50 magic. I hope it does. If it doesn't, then that is fine. I'm not going to chase it today. There's not really any need to, honestly. Because our magic is at a pretty decent level at the moment. I don't need to do anything about it. Yeah, I always love the gear that the low-level players get when they first join. It looks so comically bad, you know. It really does. That Spartan helmet. I never got over it. But then again, it's supposed to look bad. It is supposed to. It's not supposed to look good. It's literally the starting gear, you know. Do. Dum. Yeah, it's so easy to go from point A to point B now. At least you know where to go, right? It's miles different from what it was from when I first started. Miles different. Yeah, before I had no idea. But now, it's just like straight line. It's not easy to get lost in free-to-play world. Not at all. It's very straightforward, as I say. The evil chicken? I was Rooster. It was evil chicken. They let me down. Yeah, when it comes to the Rune Essence, I don't really think I'm going to do bit by bit. I'm going to try and do it all in one go. Because that would actually make for a pretty fun video. Or a fun stream or whatever. Instead of doing 2 hours here, 2 hours there. We can do a whole, just big 6-7 hour block. Of nothing but Runecraft. It sounds boring in a way, but it would be pretty good though. To see it in practice. It would. The chopping of the trees. I ain't got no sound to do with that, so I'm gonna leave it. I'm probably gonna have to hop worlds as well, because I highly doubt the world ones are gonna be empty. Like, there's gonna be at least 2-3 people here. I'd be shocked if there aren't. How do you even get to use the bank anyway here? Do you have to complete that quest? Probably. Yeah, what is further down here anyway? I'm interested to have a look. Oh yeah, it was there, wasn't it? Yeah, that's fine. Cabbages? Random cabbage spawn? Because why not? There's one guy here, but he's taking everything. Oh, he's training, dud magic by the looks of it. I say dud magic, because he's barely doing any damage. What's his level? 39, right. Yeah, we joined here when we were 40. It's not bad, honestly. It's not. But it's a bit of a grind to level up when you're early on. You have to obviously bring the correct amount of runes, right? That's the downside to it. If you don't bring the correct amount, then you're going to be at least going back and forth. So when we first came here, we bought was 1,500. Second time around, which was Sunday just gone, 2,000, no, 3,000. 3,000 a bit. We got a fair amount of stuff done, I would say. Yeah. Yeah, Ogress Warriors are here. We didn't get our Cosmic drop until very late. Yeah, until very, very late. Which really did suck. It did, in all honesty. Cheep. Yeah, I got a feeling this guy's gonna steal my ogre, isn't he? Yeah, he's gonna steal it. Whatever. Right, let's just switch roles. Let's go here. I haven't been to the Brazilian world in a while. Okay. Alright, there we go. That's good. Yeah, just try and get an empty world. There's no point fighting over amongst someone else. God, remember that one guy on, oh shit. I was about to itch my face. Remember that one guy on, Sunday stream? He was like, don't be a noob. Because I took the other guy's, Ogress. I don't know why people get like that for. It's like, why, you know? At the end of the day, it's not as if these Ogresses have your names on them, as they don't. You know? It's free for all. Take what you want. He would have done the same to me. Let's be fair here. Let's be fair. This still sounds like Crash Bandicoot music to me. It's so weird. It's like, do, do, do. You know, my right ear has been going for weeks now, and I think it's now finally gone. Yeah. I can hear out of it, but it's very muffled. It's very irritating as well. When I'm speaking, I can obviously hear, but it's not very great. That's the problem. Yeah, it's been going like that for months now, though, and now it's finally gone. It's very irritating. Very. Yeah, I've had, what's it? I've had issues in the past with my ears, like both my ears. There's always been the right one that's been the worst out of the two. I don't know why, but this is my favourite song at the moment. It's like boop, 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 boop. It's like Zoidberg. What's that quest early on? Restless Ghost, wasn't it? Yeah, Restless Ghost. Getting like level 1 to 9 for it. Oh, this guy must be in leagues. Yeah, must be. Burp, 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 burp. There's a whole nother area over here. I'm gonna have to look at this now on Google. What does the map look like in this area? Let me take a look. There's a few mining spots here as well. Yeah, there are. Apparently there's a bank vault somewhere around here. Ogress's bank vault, which serves as scenery. There's a mining site, which requires completion Dragon Slayer 1 to access. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff down here. It's all beyond that area over there though, where the fire is. Oh, Cosmic Ruins, chat. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah, there's a whole load of stuff over there. I'd love to know what's over there, though. I really would. But the problem is, I ain't getting over there anytime soon. I'll be getting hit. That's the only downside. I think that's the bridge over there as well. I can see that now. Oh yeah, I can see it on the map. On the map, it doesn't show the ladder, but you can see the bridge from here. Oh, what the hell's that over there? Magical barrier? I don't know. There's so many things here. I don't know what they are. I'd love to find out eventually. Yeah, so let's find out what everything is around here. Let me Google what that magical barrier is. Apparently serves as the entrance to Myth's Guild. Oh, right. Only players who completed Dragon Slayer 2 can pass it. Fair. Myth's Guild. I want to get this, but that bloody ogress is right there. Okay, let's do it. If I didn't get him now, then the other one's going to spawn in. That ain't worth, chat. It's not worth. But yeah, it's very interesting to see. There's a whole entire underground system. I've got no idea what's around here. It's so cool. It's really cool. They have all of these things connecting to one another. The only way you can get to them is if you do quests or you do stuff in previous areas. Which is really, really nice. Oh, so we've spawned in here. It's basically the middle part. Almost middle part. Yeah, this is almost the middle part here. Yeah, there are dragons, baby dragons, and more aggressors on the other side way up there. Alright, level 48. Good stuff. Just keep giving me the levels now, please. Yeah, I got a total level of 550. Lovely. Lovely stuff. Yeah, over this side, apparently the bank vault's over there. Like over here-ish. I think it's over there. It's over there, or it's either over there. Somewhere over there. Somewhere. But yeah, we probably won't ever need that, you know. That's got nothing to do with us. I don't know who created this song, but man, you're a genius. It's so funny. So boop 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Du, 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 du. Yeah, I wonder how much XP we get per kill. Let's take a look. Obviously, there's so many shots we miss. So that's more XP that way. It's not really the kind of XP you want. It's a bad XP. We hit level 40 yesterday. That's pretty cool. Hit level 41 hit points. As I said yesterday, hit points is just the most useless skill I can have. There's no need for it. Just that it shouldn't exist. On this run, at least, anyway. It should not exist. If I could just get rid of it, I would. I would completely get rid of it. How much XP was this? Not bad. About 300-ish. Pretty decent. But these fire rooms are just dreadful. Absolutely dreadful. Yeah, I quickly had to make a detour there. So I saw my character wasn't attacking. I was like, nope, get out of that. Right, let's get it now. Yeah, sometimes it's just too dicey, you know? It really is. Didn't baby dragons used to be non-members as well? I swear that they did. Ugh. Yeah, I could have sworn they used to be non-members. Or am I just dreaming? Hey, that's funny. There's a male version of Elvog called Alvog. Alvog appears during a cutscene in the 2023 birthday event if players complete Dragon Slayer 1. It's possible that Alvog is Elvog's mate. Oh man. Yeah, Alvog has hair. Like a little crown on its head. Oh, that's where you got the Gnome Child backpack from. Was the 2023 event. Right. Yeah, you got either a Gnome Child plush, a Jad plush, or a Stray Dog plush. Why Why on earth we want a stray dog plush? It's so weird. Yeah, it got released on 22nd of February 2023, and ended on the 15th of March 2023. And it returned as well on 2024. It hasn't. Oh. Oh, right. Oh, that's interesting. It didn't come out this year. No. Yeah, that's where you got that from. Now I know, chat, after all this time. All of this time. Yeah, and he's waiting for this to go into position before we attack it. You could get a cake hat as well. Which basically looks like what you think it would look like. Just a cake on your head. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. What the hell that was? I don't want the 650 fishing XP. Thank you very much. Go away. Go away. I got bigger fish to fillet. I have. Yeah, apparently there's a blue dragon boss called Vorkath. And it has melee, magic, ranged dragonfire, venomous dragonfire, prayer disabling dragonfire, deadly dragonfire, acid pulls and rapid fire, exploding spawn and freezing breath. Bloody hell. It's got too much stuff. Too much. It's level 732 as well. It's an undead dragon. Apparently Vorkath is roughly translated as pathetic failure, weakling / runt in the Dragon King's language. Interesting. Yeah, and it's the penultimate boss for Dragon Slayer 2. Definitely a step up from Elvark. Definitely. Yeah, Dragon Slayer 2 is a very long quest by the looks of it. Very long quest. Apparently he's got 460 HP as well. I don't know why I'm even looking at this stuff for. It's if I'm going to go do it today. But it's just interesting to find out what other stuff there is. It's very interesting. Yeah, it's weak to stab and ranged. Interesting. I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. I did. Okay. Okay. There's no need to get cocky here. I just wait for it to get into position and that's it. There's no need to rush. I got all day. Well, not all day, but figuratively speaking I have. Until I gotta go to work, that is. I thought it was gonna go into position for us. Unfortunately not. Yeah, I'm looking at the attack list for Volkov. It's kind of interesting. What's the reward you get for this anyway? I wonder. Yeah, they went all out on this quest. Completely all out on it. It's so cool what I'm looking at here. Dog on the Bush has reached combat level 97. Dog on the Bush! What a name. What a name. Yeah, you get 5 quest points, access to Myth's Guild. 80k Smithing XP, 6k Mining XP, 50k Agility, and 50k Thieving. Not bad. And a whole bunch of other stuff as well. Apparently Adamant and Rune Dragons exist now. Crazy. Crazy. Oh, and you can get Rune Dragon as a Treasure Room Guardian, requiring 99 construction and 25 million coins. Yeah, I remember back in the day when I was playing this game with my friends, we would do gauntlets in our houses. And we would then try and see who beats what one. No one could beat one of my friends' gauntlet. No one. He had every kind of trap, every kind of enemy you can possibly imagine. Back then, there wasn't really much for construction, but he had everything. Everything. Oh, and apparently you can create Ava's assembler by bringing Warcap's head. That's not bad. But yeah, that's Dragon Slayer 2. There's a Red Dragon boss apparently. Mr. Mordout. Oh, yeah, I remember that boss. Well, not boss, but I remember that encounter. It's when you get summoned for a surprise exam. I don't know if it's still around, though. I don't think so. Yeah, it was kind of funny. He had glasses and everything. Yeah, they called it the surprise exam event. I remember that random event. As I said, I don't think it's available now though. I think it's been removed. Then there's the Black Dragons. Obviously, King Black Dragon is still the Black Dragon, right? It is the one. The big bad boy. I remember back in the day, KBD was the one everybody wanted to kill. Everybody. Yeah, that was one of the things when it came out. It was so cool. I told you guys the story about it before. I have. Yeah, it's the only three-headed dragon as well in the whole entire game. It's kind of interesting. He's the OG of the OG. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently deals damage from a distance through even super anti-fire potions, dragonfire shields, and protective magic. So we can't do this anytime soon. I really wanted to have killed KBD on this account. That was one of my goals. Oh, that's where KBD is located. Oh, I can't check it out. But no, there's a little bit in the wilderness, in the lava maze. Yeah, how cool would it be if I actually dropped a three-headed dragon pet? Unfortunately, it doesn't do that though. Actually, it does do that. Prince Black Dragon. Ignore me, chat. Ignore me. Yeah, as I say, we can't do it though. Unfortunately not. That's interesting. Over the years, KBD has been nerfed and buffed. Yeah. It has got a 10-second respawn timer as well. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. Yeah, the pet was introduced in 2014 apparently. They didn't have one before. Oh, remember the Caliphate Queen? I remember that. Yeah, as I say, it's a shame we can't actually fight her. It is. Because back in the day, I never actually got to kill the dragon. So that would be nice. Yeah, even with full protection, you can still do up to 10 damage to the player. What about the Caliphate Queen then? She's powerful opponent that makes use of protection prayers. More cosmics. Please look away. Go the other way. Oh my god. Look the other way. Oh, forget it. Forget it, chat. I seriously thought he was going to come and attack us. I really did. Is my music bugged out? I think so. Okay, we're good. We're good. But yeah, the Caliphate Queen. I think we can actually kill this. Because again, I never killed that back in the day either. She can use all three combat styles, with which your range of magic attacks always land as accessible hers in the two forms. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder if you can actually do it solo-wise. Interesting. Oh, and her range and magic attacks, 100% accuracy. Each of her attacks is a max of 31, apparently. Sure. Oh, her range attacks will drain 1 prayer point. That's interesting. Alright. Yeah, I don't think this is something we can kill though. Doesn't look like it. I mean, if it is, then that's good. Because as I say, I would love to kill these bosses. Which would be super nice, you know. It would. Obviously, I'd have to juggle back and forth between the Perez. Yeah, it's got a 1 in 3,000 chance of dropping a perp. More wine runes? Okay. Wow. A rune javelin has a 1 in 103,000 chance of appearing. That is ridiculous. It's almost as if they throw the crappy items into the pool and just up the rarity rate for no reason whatsoever. For instance, one of them is a rune kite shield with 1 in 60,000 chance of appearing. Like, why? You know? Why would you do that for? Just very silly. I kind of had a feeling that was going to happen. I did. I didn't like the way it was moving to begin with. Yeah, there's even a chance of receiving 100 silver ore with a 1 in 8,064 chance. This makes no sense, you know? No sense. Oh well. So what else are there we can do? Let's take a look. Yeah, KVD is not doable, unfortunately. Caliphate Queen is... I think could be doable. It is possible. What is this? What the heck is that? Apparently Glau was one of the strongest fights in RuneScape. Oh, because he mutates. Right. Yeah, he's a little gnome as well. That's strange. I'm looking at him right now. He's in the Monkey Madness quest. Apparently he was the strongest monster for 608 days. Crazy. I hope this guy doesn't steal our kill. I really hope. Go get your own. Go get your own. Why the hell did Steam just open by itself? I didn't even press anything, it just randomly opened. That was random. The inadequacy was the strongest for 1,169 days apparently. And Galavek is currently the strongest for 3,039 days. I don't know what makes a strong monster. Like, what would? Yeah. When the game first came out, Delorith was the strongest for 24 days. Oh, he was a level 30 demon. Then it was Count Draenor, 238 days apparently. Then Elvark for 198 days. Chronozon for 156 days, which is another demon. Black Demon for 142 days. Nazikchened, probably butchered that, 473 days. Another demon. Wow, man. 4 demons are on the list here. Crazy. Jungle Demon, make that 5 demons. Black Dragon. Just a normal average Black Dragon. And then the inadequacy. So where'd you fight the inadequacy then? What would this even be? Apparently it's a boss fall during the Dream Mentor. For the Nightmare Zone variant, there's also one of those as well. Interesting. I got itchy nose. So the monster is very powerful, apparently, according to the wiki here, and should not be underestimated. It is immune to inhibitors such as Ice Spells, Bind, Snare, and Entangle. Prez cannot be utilized in this battle or any others after it. Should players die to or choose to leave during the middle of the fight, it must return the entire battle from over the inadequacy. Interesting. It's level 343. Yeah. It is the strongest boss for how many days again? 1,169. Intriguing. I don't really know how that is, but there we go, I guess. Probably because you can't use Protect. Right? Oh, you also need a Trident as well. Trident to seize or Item Blast in order to kill it. Right. Beware, if you go below 64 magic accuracy, Ivan's Blast will only splash. The boss's range attack is able to deal more damage in its melee attack. You can't use Protect and Press either. But yeah, at the moment, Galavek holds the current record for 3,039 days of being the strongest monster in all of RuneScape. Kind of looks like Rayquaza a bit. Ah, there's 4 variants as well. Interesting. Galvek. Oh, there's 4 phases. Fire, air, water, and earth. So that would make sense then why it is the strongest. I don't think there's even a boss, like another boss that has 4 different phases. Apparently you can kill it in less than 3 minutes though. And only 4.7% players have completed that. Excuse me. Black Knight was the strongest monster for 32 days. Moss Giant was for 60 days. And Ice Giant was for 66 days. Lesser Demon 63, Greater Demon 41. Then it goes up and up and up. Well, KBD was the strongest for 714 days. And Jad was the strongest for 675 days. Interesting. Yeah, I've never actually looked at this list before. Never. Oh, and Jad was also the strongest as well. Since release of Old School RuneScape in February 2013. Then it was Corp. Yeah, I remember when Corp came out. My god. So many people went crazy over that boss. So many. There was also Great Olm. 147 days. I didn't get bones that drop. Or did I? No, it must be no. Yeah, I did. I don't want the salmon, you can have that. Yeah, now the strongest boss is Soul Herida. That is the strongest at the moment. I have seen that. It's in the Colosseum. I remember watching Settled going up against that boss, and that's where his Hitless run died. Just kind of interesting. Yeah, that's where his Hitless run died. Was there. But apparently that's been the strongest since 2024, 24 March. It's probably not going to change for a while. More than likely. And Verzik Victor was the strongest for 2,113 days. Phase 3, that is. She is the hostess as well as the final boss of Fear to Her Blood. I was a raid. Wait, so this game does have raids then? I was unaware. Oh, a True Nature is a spider hybrid, apparently. Alright. We're nearing 49. Nah, we're probably not going to get 50 with this amount of runes. I just take what I get, you know. I wasn't really going to chase 50 today. I just wanted to use the last remaining runes. Let's see what we could possibly get. Yeah, I'm not like overly fussed if I don't get 50. It would just be nice to get it, you know. It would. Yeah, and I think that's it actually. There's no more strongest bosses or whatever. Strongest monsters. But I dealt with. Stretch. I think oh, that's it. Derwith was the demon that came from out of the Varrock area. The wizards in the circle. Yeah, that was Derwith. At the end of the day, they're all demons. They all perform the same way. That's the thing, right? That is the thing. They all perform in exactly the same manner. Right. Coins. 825. I'll take that. What is the probability rate of that happening? Let's take a look. Yeah, I'm now curious. Because I've never seen that amount of coins drop before. It's either been 5 or a little bit more than that, but never that huge amount. Alright, so it's just a 1 in 12 chance of happening. God, apparently it's a 1 in 23 chance of getting 5 coins, and I got 5 coins. I got them earlier. Dude, our luck is just... I don't want to go there, you know? Our luck is atrocious when it comes to this. Yeah, I've actually been more inclined now to farm for the Shaman Mask, but apparently it's a 1 in 2,000 chance of actually dropping. And we've obviously only killed 94. We're not even 1/10 of the way there. We're not. I need you to turn around, please. There you go. Move. Such an awkward position at the moment. Oh man, I can't attack him from here because my cows will go all the way around. Dude, so annoying. Yeah, it was just him in the middle bit. That's all I need. Come on. That's good. That'll do. That'll do. Purple. Apparently there's a bronze dragon, iron, steel, mithril, element, and rune. Interesting. Iron dragons are one of the most commonly killed metal dragons, apparently. There's a Revenant Dragon, Crystalline Dragon, Frost Dragon, Lava Dragon, Corrupt Dragon, Reanimated Dragon, and K-Click. K-Click. It's a Fairy Dragon and a Monolithus kind. Ha, K-Click. Yeah, it's cool seeing it as different types of dragons. They could easily add multiple dragons, you know, if they really wanted to. Dragons are so versatile. Like, incredibly versatile. Yeah, they've also got the wyverns as well. I remember fighting the skeletal wyverns. Now they have worms, and they have drakes as well. See, it's just never ended. I mean, yeah, you could argue it's the same thing, but ultimately it's not. It's different. Alright, almost 49. Getting there. What's our other stuff looking like? Defense almost 34. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Yeah, after this, I'm not sure what we're going to do. I haven't figured it out yet. Cosmic runes. It's funny now how the cosmics are dropping. At an exponential rate, I would say. I got 46. I don't remember how many kills it took us to actually get our first Cosmic Rune drop, but it's nice we're getting a lot more now. It definitely is. Because I will probably need these later on down the line. But one thing I don't have at the moment though are Lore Runes. Yeah, that is one thing I need, honestly, a lot more of. In fact, I don't think I've got any at all. No, I don't think I have. I'm very, yeah, I think Lore Runes are probably the non-existent one for me. I have everything else. Well, I have now. After being here. Alrighty. Level 49. How many have you killed now? Is that 100th? Hey, 90, 98, yeah. Two more. Two more. I could barely see him to the sun. Nah, we need two more. I don't know why that happens for. I do not. Good job I'm paying attention here. Yeah, bloody good job I'm paying attention. Because otherwise that could have been it. That could have been the run right there. It's why you just got to be so careful when attacking these things. You got to get them in the right angle. Got to get them on the right spot. Otherwise that's going to happen. Alright, so there are Hydras. Yeah, I knew about the Hydras. The three-headed Hydra, apparently. Well, two three-headed Hydras. Oh no! Then I say five-headed Hydra. Yeah, there's two three-headed Hydras and one five-headed. There's an alchemical Hydra. Got another drop of 800? Wow. Not bad. So annoying. What is this? The Hoikotl? The Hoikotl? That came out in 2024 apparently. Apparently there are official worlds for this as well. Interesting. Interesting. You can solo it too. controls a pet called Hubert. Or like Huberty or whatever. Alright, we're almost done here. Almost done. Alright, let's have a think what we're going to do after this. Yeah, I'm not entirely too sure. Honestly. I guess I could get all of this stuff here to 50. The fishing, cooking, and fire making. That could be super easy to do. Yeah, ranged. Dude, I don't even know what I would kill with ranged. What would I even farm at this point? There's nothing to kill anymore. I've kind of done everything I can do in free-to-play world. I have. The only protocol now is to get 43 Pro, obviously. So yeah, let me go ahead on the calculator. Let's take a look at a few things here. I might actually go do some crafting. That could be an idea. I haven't done that in a bit. No. I've got those silver bars in the bank I haven't used yet. So we'll take a look at that. So if I wanted to get 50 crafting, say, I would need to make 1,221 unstrung symbols. And I've only got 370 something silver bars. Yeah, I need 1,744 hard levers. So unstrung symbol is definitely the way to go. For me to get 50. Oh, I could also go ahead and see if I can find some gems in our grid. Via the gem seller. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of things I can do here. Whole bunch of things. I don't know how people can be free to play forever. It's mind-boggling to me. It truly is. There's not a lot you can do. Like, I get it, right? If you're not doing what I'm doing, of course no one's doing what I'm doing, you can just go out and kill anything that's anything. Under certain circumstances, of course. You could literally do that. That would then just broaden the scope, broaden the horizon, so to speak. man. I forgot about that. Yeah, whenever you level up defense, I swear that your combat level goes up with it as well. Almost every time without fail. Always. Which is nice. Right. Ooh. It's not bad. That's not bad. I can't cut it though until 44, isn't it? Oh, 43. Okay. And that's not bad though at all. I've got a few of those now as well. It's quite nice. Oh, really, man? That's so annoying. That guy's gone as well now. Oh, that's irritating. I don't know what the purpose of what that was. He just came in, went in here, and then just... Did he not expect for us to attack that? Weird. Very weird. That's not bad. That is not bad. That is not bad at all. Yeah, I love how it says valuable drop in the text box. That's nice. I've never seen that before. Yeah, I've only now discovered today that I can attack them immediately as they spawn. Before I used to wait for them to come over here, right? Nah, no more chat. No more. No more waiting around. Beautiful arrows. I've got a few of those in the bank. I don't really require those. We have adamant in the bank. I mean, maybe if I get enough. Maybe. It's a big maybe. That is. Only if I get enough. Otherwise, I won't bother. Yeah, I've still got that fat stack of cash in the bank itself. So we could technically buy some more arrows if I wanted to. I haven't used any of the adamants since I bought them. That was a while ago now. Chaos Rune's not bad. You're gonna have to move out of the way though. Please. Please move. Whatever. I've been here for 10-15 minutes, I think the grace period is. Yeah. We're good, chat. We're good. We're good. Yeah, by that ruling, we should be able to walk around here. Which will not happen. I love that description of the ogre drums. Ogre's band needs to make noise. You don't say. You don't say. Alright, we're nearing the end now. We're nearing the end. What was this, like an hour and a half, almost 2 hours now? Jeez. Hey, lore runes. Speaking of the devil, we finally got those. Yeah, that's going to be a big boost. So after this, we're going to... it's either get these 250, which I could do any day, basically. I don't have to do that today. We can just go and do some crafting. Because on the calculator, the amount of bars we have at the moment will take us to... take us about 44. Apparently. Yeah, that'll take us about 44 and then some. I might just go do that, to be honest. Then we can do the fire making, fishing and cooking after that. Yeah, should be fine. Should be fine. I mean, cooking XP and even fishing tend to be very, very quick. You're gonna have to wait 1 second, Rick. Hang on. 1 second. Alright, what do you want? Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why, but I thought Rick teleported us. But he does not. Which is good. Mr. Spawn. Boop, boop. I mean, we're nearing the end now, so I don't really care. I think we've only got another 2 kills in us. I don't think we have enough roots for 3 here. I mean, hell, what I could always do, and I'll do it properly this time around, I will probably launch some earth bolts at these things. Yeah. That is what I'll probably end up doing. If it comes to that point. It takes about 50 runes to kill 1 ogre. Around that. A little bit over, depending how many we miss. Yeah, it's... yeah, I'd probably say about 2, maybe 3. Maybe. That's a big maybe. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see though. Alright, so this was actually less than 50. Not by a lot, but it was less than 50. Yeah, we're now unfortunately less on the air runes. So, you know, it might happen. Ooh, another ruby. I'll take that. Dude, anything where I can get crafting XP, give it to me, okay? Just give it to me. Anywhere I can get it, I will get it. Because we all know that these silver bars ain't going to get us much. Alright, so I'm going to actually time it here. So that's 4. Just on 92. Alright. Alright, that was good. That was good. That was very good. That was less than 30. But I don't think that's going to happen every time, though. So this might be the last one now. Yeah, I said maybe 2. To 2, maybe 3. But this one's probably going to be the last. Unless you somehow hit so many high numbers every single time. Which I don't see happening. Yeah, probably get a bunch of duds here and there. Well, the moment we finish here, we're just going to tell you to Lummy. Get our stuff. Go into Alcarid. Smelt those silver bars. See what we can get. Is there anything I need to sell at the moment? I don't believe there is. I don't think so. Oh yeah, someone in the clan chat mentioned that the polling system. Dude, I forgot about that. There's one in the bank. You can always vote for what you want in the game itself. Interesting. At the end of the day, most of that stuff doesn't really affect free-to-play players. I mean, Jagex have done a good job over the years keeping this, like, the OSRs afloat. They definitely have. They know how much it means to players, right? They know. They're not silly. Not at all. Alright, we're gonna head out then. I ain't getting anything killed with 28 areas. That's not gonna happen. My lowest was 32. Alright, let's get going. I've got all these spells I could possibly be using, chat. It's amazing. I've never seen him lit up like that before. Alright, switch worlds again. Yeah, I like my world being packed up, not empty. Unless, of course, I'm doing something that involves me having the area for myself. Oh, straight to Alcrid. Let's do it. Whilst I'm here as well, actually, I need to get this before, okay? It is bugging me right now. It's been that way for weeks. Yeah, it's finally full, chat. Finally full. Alright, so let's go ahead into the bank, take out our gold, and I'm going to see what worlds have gems. It's early morning, so it should be something, I guess. He says. Hopefully. Yeah, over the weeks, I've actually gone in a lot of runes now. It's quite nice. Like a good, decent amount. Oh, we did have laws before. Okay. Right. Sell all that. Actually, you know what? I can probably alch these. Yeah, there's no point in selling. Just keep them. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's grab the chisel. Yeah, diamonds we can't do yet. That's at 43. Alright. Let's put these in here. Yeah, I'm only keeping these for when we make stuff that's just as rins, amulets, and whatever else. Otherwise, there's no point in selling them. They don't give much returns. What I've noticed. Alright, let's see what we can get then. It's back in there as well. Yeah, last time we done this, we got a fair amount, I would say. I was quite impressed. Quite impressed. Oh, my ghost speak amulet. I gotta complete the drip. Where is it? I put it in there? I don't know why. Alright. Okay, let's see if we can get lucky here then. See if we can get lucky. I've got a very nasty feeling it's not gonna happen. But, you never know. Alright, first world is a no-go. To be expected. Yeah, on the 500 worlds, we should be able to get something. Should. So he says. Hey, there's one. That'll do. I know it's the lowest of the low, but XP is XP. 50 XP. Come and sniff that. Another. Yeah, people just don't want the sapphires. Just don't care for them. People just don't care for them, chat. They don't. Free XP is free XP is what I say. Yeah, at the end of the day, people want to make money off this stuff, which is understandable. But the guy only sells emeralds and sapphires. After I googled it, I found it out. Yeah, it looks as if the emeralds have gone, but the sapphires have remained. Yeah, that's definitely the case. Do you know what, chat? I don't care. Anything that propels us in the right way forward, I'll take it. Look at that world right there. 750 skill total. 31 people are in the world at the moment. Yeah, that is... Oh, hello there. Oh. So start. Crap. I hate it when people do that. Hate it. They ruin it. They completely ruin it. But yeah, what I was going to say though. The 750 skill total... Those worlds are generally the most emptiest. Yeah, this is what we're receiving at the moment. Not getting anything else, so. I know I could buy the sapphire, but there's no point in doing that. I wonder if people do this on Members World too. I wonder. Something tells me that they wouldn't. But I might be surprised to find out that they do. Who the hell would sell a cut emerald? Underneath. What's up, my fellow Rez? How you doing, Retro? Welcome. Welcome. Quite running around. Yeah, I might have to go into the PvP world as well. I feel like it's going to be risky. It's risky every time I go into there. I know no one camps the gem trader. I know no one does. It's raining heavy there? Wow. It's a very nice sunny day today. Very nice. Yeah, it's supposed to be raining all week where I live, but that has not happened once. It got dark, like rain cloud dark, early yesterday, but nothing happened. Alright, I'm going to have to head to the bank at the moment. So this one has 31 people inside of it. All the odds right now, I can get an emerald. Not likely. Alright, let's head to the bank here. Once I've done this. Thunderstorm in. Lightning struck right in front of your house. Oh god. I've only ever seen lightning once in my life. Like it probably just struck down the ground. Because in the UK, it's not unheard of, but it's not common at all to see that. Yeah, I've only ever seen it once. I was on a what's it? On like a trip. It wasn't near my house or anything. I was on like a school trip thing. We went to the Isle of Wight. It was right there. It was very stormy there when we went. Apparently it was very unheard of. No idea. But it happened. People say he challenges Zeus. Almost shocked you about 3 times now. Wow. Good old Zeus. Zeus knows you're watching. Zeus always knows you're watching. He knows you're waiting for it to happen. You can become Percy Jackson and a lightning thief. Alright, nearing the bottom now. Nearing the bottom. Yeah, not a single emerald in sight. But a crap load of sapphires. Why do most absurd things happen to you? I mean, because you're retro, exactly. Nah, things happen for a reason. That's what I always say. And I believe that as well. Alright, we're going to hop into the PvP world after this. For what, just 1 sapphire? Oh my. I need to be on high alert here. Alright. This is going to be very dicey. If I see a white dot on that minimap, I'm out of it. Alright, quick. Yeah, there's an emerald. Of course there's an emerald in the PvP world, isn't there? Of course there is. I knew there would be. Just knew it. No bot dare to go to the PvP world. It's always so dicey going there. Apparently a first phone break-in incident also happened for a reason. There we go. Right, let's go put these in. So how many did we get from that? Let's have a count. It was 26 on the first inventory. We got 36 sapphires and 1 emerald. Not bad. Not bad at all. Very nice indeed. Alright, so let's go for the silver bars now. I need the mold as well. Where is that? Holy mold! There it is. But apparently, we should be able to get 44 here. But I did get a decent amount of XP from those gems. I don't know if that allows to scrape 45. I'll have to find out. But yeah, quick XP, cheap XP. These actually sell for a little bit as well. I don't know when I will sell that. I'm not going to sell them today. I'll probably sell them when I've got nothing else to do. Towards the end of the stream or something. That's what most likely I will do. Look at this guy here, is bronze skimmy. Level 29. By a binary way. What are his stats looking like? Very minimal. But very expected for a 26. Very. Oh, what if I string a unstrung symbol? Do I get XP for that? Let me have a look. I don't know if you can string an unstrung symbol. I don't think so. Oh, apparently you can use a ball of wool with the unblessed symbol. Can be taken to brother Jared, who will bless it, level 31 prayer. But it gives no XP. Yeah. It gives nothing at all. So what does it actually do anyway? I know, hang on, it does give XP. It gives 4 crafting XP. Oh yeah. Oh my. It has 0 stats as well. Yeah, it has 0 stats to it, and it gives you 4 crafting XP. I think I'll pass. Thank you very much. I don't know how much they would sell for though. That's a funny thing, I don't know. A player with 50 prayer or higher can bless a symbol themselves by using a completed Holy Book or Book of Balance at the expense of 2 prayer points of the Holy Book and 7 prayer points of the Book of Balance. Rubbish. Alright, see you in a bit, Retro. See you in a bit. Yeah, you think actually stringing a symbol would give XP, right? No. It does not. It's kind of stupid. Quickly turn that soul off. Hate that music. It's a person with a steel skimmy called Petite Port. What are these names? Buttery Seat. Goodness gracious me. Alright. Now, right, I just looked at the high alg value. I mean, if I wanted to, I could, right? It's not very good. It's not very good. I need nature runes for that. And I've only got 88 nature runes, I believe. I don't know, man. I know, obviously it's going to give good XP, right? It would. Yeah, that is what many people do to get their magic up. They just alch. That's essentially it. But the problem is you need those nature runes. I wonder what a good reliable source of nature runes is. Let me take a look. Why is there 3 people with skimmies? Is this the equivalent to Varrock's bots? But now instead it's desert bots with skimmies. Where are they even coming from? There's another one there. There's 4 of them. Are they mining or something? Is that what's going on? And they have the skimmy to fight against a scorpion? I think so. Yeah. I think so. Kind of funny though, mind you. Yo. Hang on. They did not hear me, chat. They were too busy running away. Alright. Yeah, I also spelled yo wrong. I spelled it as Y-I instead. I said ye instead of yo. You think I understood that, Liz? I don't know. Mind boggles me, chat. Well, that guy's going to get more ore. Let me see what it's like on the busier world. It's usually popping here. God, I remember that we went up against the what's it? Well, not up against, but we found the stalker, didn't we? The guy who was skiing on Sunday. Was it Sunday or was it? No, it was Sunday, yeah. He was skiing in the desert and he was stalking us. I don't know. Alright, so nature runes. You need 44 runecraft to make them the nature altar. Interesting. Yeah, what's a good enemy that drops them? The Zygomite has a 1 in 4.7 chance of dropping it. I don't know where they are located. Apparently it'll require 57 Slayer to damage. Right. Oh, the fan is Zanari's in a Cosmic Altar. Okay. Oh, Cosmic Altar is level 86 and the Furnace is level 74. Right. Oh, they have magical melee and magical ranged. Right, so what's another good way of getting nature in then? Outside of that. I don't think that's very reliable. By the sounds of it. Alright, so... Yeah, there's a fair amount of stuff here with 1 out of 7. They're also high leveled. That's the only problem. Yeah, everything that drops them is so high level. There are thugs. The problem is, right, thugs are in the wilderness. And you only drop them 2 at a time. Yeah. That's the downside to that. I mean, where are they though located? Oh, apparently a group crew found at the beginning of the wilderness section of the Edgewood dungeon. Alright. I mean, I guess that's an option though. Yeah. I guess that is an option. Okay, I can bear that in mind whenever we need nature runes. Because everything else here is such high leveled. That's the only realistic option I have. Oh, Wizard is a 1 in 16 chance of dropping them. I know Wizards are at that place in Lumbridge area around here. It's like it's a place identical to Draenor. Wizard's Tower, that's the one. Yeah, there's a few going around in there. That's the lowest of the low. Level 9 others. It's a 1 in 16 chance of dropping. What is Necromancer? 1 in 18 chance. I've got options. Yeah. We have options. It's not as if we don't. A Cave Bog is a 1 in 25 chance dropping it. And I found in Lumbridge Swamp Caves. Yeah, I'm thinking that the Thugs and Wizards are probably our best bet. By far. Yeah, by far. I could do it as early as level 37. Pray that is. Alright. Almost there. Almost there. Yeah, there are 4 on the ground floor, 1 in the basement, and 2 on the first floor. Oh, that's interesting. In the guild, the Wizards Guild, there's some in there too. Yeah, we're learning all of these new places where we could potentially get stuff from, which is great, because obviously these are going to be items we need moving forward, especially the nature runes when it comes for Alkin. Yeah, we've got options though. We have. And I think our best bet is probably the Fogs. Because it's a very, very low, or very, very high chance of dropping. Alright, 2 last inventories though. Yeah, we're not going to reach 45. Unfortunately not. Because it is 50 per unstrung. That's 1,350 XP. Which would be 2,700. I think we would just be under. Yeah. I'm sure of it. Oh, hang on. I'm 44 now, aren't I? I can chisel away to the diamonds. Yeah. Let's follow that. Yeah, we're going to be short by 151. Unfortunately. If only I had 3 more silver bars. If only. But yeah, those diamonds are ready and waiting, chat. Ready and waited. Oh, can you go across that boat to the rowboat over there? Maybe. It's likely. Yeah, you can cross from there to there. Yeah. Oh, no, it's not, it's not. That is Rowboat to Misfell in Mystery, and this is Ferry to Ruins of Anchor. Yeah. Unfortunately not. Alright. Yeah, we're 4 silver bars away. That's fine. We'll craft these diamonds. How much XP is it? 108! Not bad. Not bad at all. Tin, 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 tin. Nah, perfect. That back. Alright then, so let's have a look here. What's next on the agenda, I wonder? What is next? I was going to go ahead and get the fishing, cooking, and fire making to 50 today. Let's go do it. Fishing is currently 46. Is there no other better way that we can fish her? There must be, right? I guess not. Everything requires feathers, doesn't it? Yeah. Everything requires feathers. Unfortunately. I mean, obviously I can do some netting. But it's pointless. Terrible XP. Terrible. I could try and go for some swordfish or tuna. Where the hell would I even harpoon tuna from? Have a look. And doesn't that actually deal damage, I believe? Whenever you harpoon? I think so. Yeah, I'm just trying to see if he deals damage to me or not. Right. Yeah, I'm trying to figure this one out. If it doesn't do damage to us, then we'll go fish for tuna. Yeah, how you doing, Chim Chim? Chim Chim? Chim Chim, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Apparently you can't take damage from simply using a harpoon to fish. Alright. Yeah, we're trying to get 50 today. Then I'm going to call it there. Do you think salmon is the fastest? See, the problem is salmon and tuna... No, salmon and... What's the other fish? Trout. Salmon and trout share the same pool. That's the only downside to it. Harpooning cage is way slower. I mean, how slower? How slow are we talking here? Because tuna is 80 XP when caught. Salmon is what, 60 I think? Yeah. Alright, let's go do that then. It says salmon is 20k an hour, where tuna is 15, 20k. Alright. It has been spoken. It has been spoken. Yeah, tuna's only higher by 20. Because I think salmon gives 60. Oh, I need money to get out of here. I hate that, man. Yeah, I'd have to do that quest if I didn't want to pay the total of 10 GP. It's so annoying. So annoying. Yeah, we're going to be using the feathers we got yesterday, chat. Oh, man. I mean, we've got to use them eventually, right? Yeah, they got to be used eventually. Let's go over here, actually. No one's here. There's 2 people there. But yeah, we're going to get this to 50 today. Then cooking as well and fire making. And then that's it, really. I think, honestly, we're done at the moment for free-to-play. Members, I believe I'm going to buy it for the coming week. I know I said I wanted 43 per. I still do want 43 per. I don't know, man. I think we're okay as it is, right? Yeah, I think we're okay as it is. What are some easy quests I can do to get Pro XP? Like, super easy quests. Because I am practically done with everything now. I can get my hands on in free-to-play world. I don't think there's really anything left I can be doing here now. Outside of obviously the outside of getting skill levels, that's about it. Right, let's have a look here. Apparently I can do Holy Grail. I mean, can I do Holy Grail? Oh, I gotta do Camelot though. For that. And I also need to kill a level 120 Black Knight Titan. So that's not gonna happen. Then unfortunately not gonna happen. Ghosts Ahoy gives 2.4k per XP. I can go to Port Phasmatis for this apparently. What's required for this? And in his defeat, there's a giant lobster level 32 become so spotted. Right. The lobster attacks you on the ship. Is it a jump scare fight? Yeah, if it's a jump scare fight, then I won't do it. I would apparently unlock in Fremennik, Kandarin, or Mauritania will auto-complete the quest. Huh. Good to know. And that's League notes, sorry. That's for Leagues only. That's Leagues only. I need to complete Priest in Peril. I need to defeat a level 30 dog. A level 30 monk Zamarok. Huh. I think it's 1.4k per XP. Yeah, that's an easy quest by the looks of it. But the thing is... it's going to be a very touch and go for a lot of this stuff. Yeah, all of the quests here that give easy prayer XP all require you to fight an enemy. They all do. I mean, it says combined in the Combining the Restless Ghost, Priest Imperial, Recruitment Drive, and the Holy Grail runs over 40 plus K XP, taking from level 1 to 30. Or over 30, sorry. Oh, I remember that Recruitment Drive quest. That gives 1k prayer XP. Yeah, I think that would probably only level us up by 1. Not really a good amount, I would say. It's really not. We don't have to fight anything though. I know actually you do. You need to fight a Surly, level 20. Yeah, every one of these quests that literally say that gives prayer XP, you have to fight something. Oh my chat, what are we gonna do about this? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Yeah, this is one of those really iffy things about this whole entire run. Is that sure we can go into members, but virtually the quests that we need for prayer XP require you to fight something. The only one that didn't require me to fight anything was Restless Ghost, because I could have easily safe spotted the skeleton as run right past it. Yeah, this is one thing I have to think about. See, I can get members, but will I be rushing into it? If I get members, I can be doing a lot of other stuff on the side, not worry about prayer till later on. That could be another thing as well. Yeah, we'll give this a big consideration, I think. Well, we're going to have to, really. Kind of got no choice. Because what I will probably do once I reach members, like straight away if I don't have the 43 prayer, I will more likely just do a crap load of skills and a crap load of quests that don't require any combat whatsoever. And then get the other stuff up at the same time. I will have to look and see which quests don't require to fight anything at all. I'll do that after the break actually, which will be in a moment's time. And I'm sure there are a fair amount out there where I don't have to fight anything. And I can realistically just complete the quest as it is. And get the XP for it. Man, I burnt so many salmon here. And that is not like me at all. Crazy. Yeah, let's have a brief look now. Which quests in OSRS don't require fighting? Non-combat quests. OSRS non-combat quests. Right. Alright, so... let's have a look here. Alright, so we've got the list here on the wiki. Quests that give prayer. Oh, Rag and Bone Man, I remember that quest. The problem is that one, you have to fight a lot of stuff. Oh yeah. Rag and Bone Man is not a, I remember it being a... yeah, you need to defeat several enemies. Which is not great for us. You only get 500 prayer XP as well. So that's really bad. There's Making History. What is this one? There's no enemies to defeat here. And this grants 1k prayer XP. It's super duper easy to do apparently. Yeah, this is apparently really easy to do. But you need to complete Priest in Peril on the Restless Ghost. And yet again, Priest in Peril requires combat. So that is a quest we cannot do. See, this is what I'm on about, right? It could be so easy just to go into members and not even worry about prayer. And just do other stuff on the side. Man. So many things now. So many things you gotta worry about. Okay, this was a better inventory this time around. Only burnt 2 fish. Good. Alright, we're gonna do this one more time, then we're gonna go for a break. But yeah, I'm looking at the stuff here. Non-combat quests, there's not a load of them. And there's definitely not a lot that give prayer XP either. Oh, that's interesting. I just typed in non-combat quest and it came up with skill pure. Yeah, the pure account. Oh my. Burp, 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 burp. Burp, burp. Burp, burp. Oh, in order to unlock Herbal, you have to do a quest, apparently. interesting. Alright. Last inventory here. How nice of this guy to make us a fire, chat. No! Stop! I keep putting a trout onto him. Cool, that's annoying. Yeah, it's because I wasn't angled properly. It kept clicking onto him instead. That armor's so ugly, man. I keep looking at it. I'm seeing more and more people now as well wearing it, and I've realised where you can get it from too, because I have it myself, right? It just doesn't look great. It looks really cheap. It is literally a Spartan helmet with some really bad looking armor though. Like the colouring is so off. So off. Alright, chat, we're going for a quick break here. I'll be about a couple of minutes really. And after that, we're going to play some more, obviously. We're going to see if I really want to try and get us up to 50. Just see, right? We will see. Alright, I will see you guys in a bit. Thank you so much. Hopefully this fishing spot does not disappear on us. Fingers crossed. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, just put these on the cook. Then we'll go to the toilet real quick. Then we'll be back. Yeah, the cooking is quicker, honestly, than what the fishing is. It's a lot quicker. You get 90 XP per salmon. That's really good. All things considered, obviously. Obviously, we can get better than that, but you know, if I don't burn this stuff. If I don't burn anything, chat, we can get a lot better than that. Alright. Be back. Immediately as I stepped away, the damn fishing spot disappeared. Alright, let's finish the rest of this off here. When did I level up? Couldn't have been that long ago. Do. All right. Yeah, I shouldn't really be here for that long, I don't think. It should go by quickly. I think the cooking is gonna become 50 quicker than what the fishing will be. As long as I don't burn a lot of stuff, then that should be a thing. Look at that, chat. A successful inventory of nothing but trout. Alright, now to cook the salmon. Let's see if I burn a salmon. Don't use the salmon on a dead tree. Alright. Well, the first one burnt. Classic. Not very good. Not very good. You know what I just thought of, actually? I wonder how Settled got 43 prayer. Let me take a look at this series. Yeah, I'm very curious now. Because maybe I can get some inspiration off of him. And some ideas. Could be likely. So you spent 500-ish GP on a birdhouse, and every time it breaks to collect, the items you get are clockwork back worth 1k. So it's impossible to lose money, plus you normally get bird nests which you can sell for almost 5k. Didn't realise it was good money. I've only ever had a bird nest once. And since then I've had nothing like that. But the birdhouses, I notice now I can start crafting them as well. Maybe I might have to make a birdhouse enterprise. Alright. Let's have a look then, see how Settled got his prayer up. I'm super curious about this. Right. Ah, on the fire. There we go. So what did he do to get his prayer here? Interesting. Alright, so I'm getting a better idea now. He didn't get his prayer up though till very late, I would say, by the looks of this video. Yeah, he actually done a lot more stuff as well. Like a lot more stuff. Oh, that's very interesting. He went to Calfire's lair. Yeah, I actually haven't even looked at the video in full and everything. You think crushed nests are crushed nets? You think crushed nests are used in a potion? You think that at 4 rounds you went from 923 Hunter? You're giving me a lot of ideas, which is great. A lot of methods. Right. Oh, wow. So I just watched a bit of the video here. much prayer does he have now? At one stage. Alright, just like a little recap video. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting watching him go through the motions, because obviously he knows everything about this more than I do. Yeah, he knows a lot more than I do about this game. There's pretty much only one place you can take damage on Dig Site and Bone Voyage, and it's if you misclick the rock when you use an explosive. I mean, me and misclicks. I had another misclick scare this today actually against the Mogoresses. Yeah, it's whatever, right? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Misclicks do happen. They do. And it's not anything you can avoid either. It's really not. For me personally, I'm avoiding pro altogether, and I really shouldn't be, because it's prolonging this more than it needs to. Yeah, I just don't know what to attack. That's the only problem, right? I just don't know what to attack here. This is what I'm still trying to figure out. What the heck? I chopped down that tree, but I got nothing back in return. What? Really now? Really now? That's never happened to me before. I hope it never happens again. Alright. There used to be a spot near Castle Wars where people will attack ogres at like level 10, like 53. Is it still there, do you know? I wonder if it is. Right. Oh, that's interesting. I just looked at the video here for Settled, and he done prayer. There's an area? Oh, right. Oh, I see what he done. He went from 35 to 43 very quickly in like one area. Right. Yeah, I don't even know where this area is either. Port Piscarilius, whatever the hell you pronounce that. He was just killing the same mob over and over. And he was using ogre heads on something to gain prayer XP. I don't know exactly how he done it. Everyone just camps gem crab for starts now. So what about his ogre head method? Yeah, it's an insole ogre head. An insole ogre head is an item which can be dropped by ogres. It is used to gain prayer experience by using a level 41 magic spell, Adept Reanimation, from the Arceus spellbook. When a player reanimates an insult ogre head, a reanimated ogre will appear and grant 716 prayer experience after being killed. Huh. Yeah, that's what Settled was doing in the video. Ensouled heads can be reanimated anywhere as long as the head is on the ground within the 31 by 31 area centimeter on its initial drop location and has not been put into the bank, trade screen, grand exchange, or price checker. Right. It'll probably still be pretty slow. It's like 1 in something drop rate, you're not sure. With reanimation, you need a crap ton of nature runes, and depth reanimation requires soul runes. Oh, right. Hey, don't drop the raw salmon. So is it a good method, though, to do that? Because he went from 30, 35 to 43 very quickly in the video. God, the fight's literally disappeared. Really? That's irritating. Yeah, Dead Tree Fire doesn't even stay around for that long. It's probably just as fast as burying bones. Anything that drops big bones. I mean, anything that I have access to that drops big bones are the Ogresses, the Hill Giants, and the Frogs here in Lumbridge. But there's no safe spot for the Frogs, though. Which is the downside. I never found one. I just couldn't. No matter how hard I try. Well, no matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't find one. I'm thinking that maybe in the upcoming streams, I'm just going to have to hard focus prayer. I think that's going to have to be the solution here. Because otherwise, I'm going to be putting this off for such a long time. I'm never going to get this up. It's just not going to happen. Hill Giant's probably the best fitted free to play, yeah. I remember killing Ice Giants back in the day. It was so slow, but it was fun. For some weird reason, those caves were always packed up. Always packed up. Yeah, this was like way back in the day. I don't know what Ice Giants are like now, though. I got no idea. But yeah, one of these streams I'm going to have to really knuckle down on prayer. Just figure out something. Ice Giants are pretty terrible. Their drops are awful. I don't really know why I was ever there for. I don't know why. Alright. That was a really bad inventory for salmon. Holy crap. That's probably the worst I've had in a while, I think. Jeez. Not good. Gonna head to football in 20 minutes? Alright, enjoy yourself, dude. Enjoy yourself. I probably won't be on when you come back. I'll be finishing under 2 hours from now. Yeah, I won't be on then. I won't be. I'll be working then. Think of me when I'm working. Okay. Oh, come on. Don't burn all the salmon, please. That's not very nice. Alright. Yeah, looking at these skills here now. I'm trying to think feasibly what can happen, right? We need that ranged up to. But the problem is the ogresses just aren't weak to range. They're weak to the earth spells. That's the only downside. It's why I haven't been training range in a while now. Almost 42 though, mind you. But yeah, it's why I haven't been training range at all in a while. This was that one reason alone. With birdhouses, you can use a different birdhouse every 10 levels. Birdhouses are so cool by the sounds of it. I never even knew it was a viable method until you told me now. I had no clue. Yeah, it sounds really cool though. It does. Birdhouses. Imagine making a sustainable income via birdhouses. Probably would be a thing. I'm assuming. The hunter XP starts off stupidly good, but doesn't really scale well based on the level later on. That's what I always found too. When I was playing back in the day, I remember hunting XP to be very, very slow. Around about 30, 40 onwards. There was just nothing going for it. Yeah, it was a very tedious skill as well. I didn't really enjoy it that much. Even though I was probably doing the wrong things. Most likely. A level 90 birdhouse only gives 1.2k XP, but a level 25 one gives 560. That makes no sense. No sense. Yeah, some methods later on in the game for skills, no matter what skill it is, they just don't really qualify for decent XP compared to counterparts or compared to stuff that's very early on. Just doesn't happen. That fire only extinguished because I got a level up. That's the only reason why. Otherwise, I would not have done that. Kind of annoying. You might get Dragon Crossbow soon, it's only 700k. That's pretty cheap. Wait, Dragon Crossbow? I had no idea there was such thing. You've got me googling this now. I did not know that was a thing. Oh, I just googled it, and apparently there's a special attack on the crossbow called Annihilate. It's a splash damage attack, which does 60% of the special attack bar. It is up to 3x3 area. It's not bad. Dragon Crossbow. Oh, you can make them at Fletching level 78. Right. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing your Fletch is not high enough for that then. Look at Adamant and Rune Dragons. Oh, the dragons? You know, I was actually looking at those earlier today. I was looking at the entire dragons list. You can only access them via Dragon Slayer 2. And you can get a Rune Dragon as well as a pet. Well, not as a pet. As a house defender. This is pretty cool. But the funny thing is, it only unlocks at 99 construction. Those two drop the dragon limbs to make the crossbow. Oh, so what you're telling me is you need the Dragon Slayer 2 complete in order to actually make that crossbow. Or you just buy it. Man, burning the salmon here is not good. Not a good look. Right, how many trout can I burn? Now, how many trout can I cook before this one disappears? Yeah, hopefully a bit. If only the cooking animation was a little bit quicker. My guy's like, throw the fish on the fire, okay? Don't worry if it burns on, just throw it on there. Yeah, I can imagine a character in real life. If this was a real life scenario, right? I just lob that fish on the fire. Wouldn't care about anything else. You can buy limbs, or Iron Man how to get it themselves. Us Iron Men are gonna have to do everything for ourselves, you know? Can't rely upon a single soul. Can't use the Grand Exchange. It's a burden we have to carry. It's a very terrible burden. But it's a very enjoyable experience though, I must say. We've been doing this now for 3 days and 17 hours. It's been enjoyable the whole way through. There hasn't been a single hour or a single minute I've regretted doing this. It's been very eye-opening. Very. And look at that, we have 1 million XP as well. I didn't even realise that. That's cool. Yeah, we're nearing total level 600. Just earlier today, we reached 550. It took us a while to get the 500. But it's actually been okay from 500 plus. Yeah, it hasn't really been all that bad. Achievement diaries? You know, I don't know what these things actually are. Oh, it's just stuff like that. Alright. And these are all members well by the looks of it. And there's some Varrock here, Falador. I take a look at this stuff after this inventory though. I'm curious now what this is. The way Smith works now on RS3 is most late game bars are basically alloys, so you have to mix a bunch of stuff together. Sounds like they've definitely changed it around then. 100%. Right. So what's Falador looking like? Yeah, that mining 100% AFK is so weird to me. So weird. They can mine Tiara, kill a duck in Falador Park. Craft 252 areas simultaneously from essence without the use of extracts. What's the Varrock saying? Browse Facilia's store. Are these members only stuff? Because I've done that before. Yeah. And I've done that. I know I've done that before. I've done that bloody thousands of times already. And I've done that as well. Yeah, you must be members to get that stuff done. If it's a 011, I'm guessing, yeah, it's probably members. Oh well. Maybe when I become members, all that stuff will get ticked off. Who knows? And apparently as well, to complete all of the achievements is not an easy feat. Like, I've heard people say it's really hard. Has anyone actually completed everything? I'm now interested here. Yeah, I'm interested to find out. See if anyone has. A lot of people have finished it. That's probably the 100% right there. You finish all of this, you finish the game. Get 99 in every skill, you're done. Some of them are easy depending on what it is. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure. And obviously then you go down. Most of it's hard. Most of those things you just get over time, I'd say. You meet the skill requirement. Just something like that. Alright, almost there. I told you cooking would get 50 before fishing. I knew it happened. That's not the hard part. The hard part is combat achievements. Wait, what are they then? What, wilderness? Oh, right. Kill Callisto, Venatus, and Vetion. It's completely separate. One achievement is kill Zolrine under 1 minute. It's completely separate. Oh, right. I was separate from this stuff then. So they have you killing stuff in a time limit. Interesting. Oh, this right here, combat tasks. Oh. Oh, right. Interesting. There's a lot of stuff here, dude. I didn't even know hardly any of that stuff existed. Then you got the collections logged. Now, I wonder if anyone's completed all of this stuff here. Probably not. Probably not. If you press the plus sign, it tells you exactly what you have to do. Oh, I see. I see. Complete chambers of Xeric challenge mode, solo less than 38 minutes and 30 seconds. Alright. Alright, see you later, Jim. I'll be live again tomorrow. Hope I'll see you then. Take care, dude. Have fun. Alright, let's go ahead and get this one on the way. Yeah, we should be able to get this done before 12. Should be doable. Yeah. We should be able to done before then. Alright, let me Google if anyone's completed all combat tasks and collections logged. I'm now curious though. No player apparently has done it. Yeah. No player has fully completed the entire old school RuneScape collection log. While many players have completed all combat achievements, a total collection log completion is considered statistically nearly impossible due to extreme rarity of third age items. It is deemed mathematically impossible to complete a human lifetime due to third age items requiring hundreds of years of grinding for average drop rates. Combat tasks. Multiple players have achieved the Grandmaster Combat Task tier, which includes finishing all combat diary tasks. Close attempt. With full completion, that hasn't happened. Some players have reported being fewer than 10 to 20 hours away. At that point, you literally have to be on the game 24/7. You kind of do. Yeah. Oh, hello there. Oh, yes, I like this one, actually. Yeah, this one gives us gems. It's very simple. Alright, what does she look like? Okay. I got it. Two looped runes. Is that you right there? That's you right there. Job done, chap. Yee. As of March 2026, there are a total 1,905 total slots, 1,699 unique items in a collection log, which include pets, third age, and guild items. Interesting. Is that what they gave? I'll keep it though. XP is XP, chat. Can't complain. Alright, I'll just be right back real quick. Hopefully this does not disappear. Let me go over here, actually. Alright, be right back. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't think we've got a lot left now, honestly. We're looking good. Currently on... Yeah, we should be fine there. If all goes according to the plan, it should be the next 2 inventories full. I mean, it would be 1 if we got salmon and nothing but salmon. Then it would be. Wow, not a single salmon burn. Holy moly. That's good XP right there. Oh, I looked at the wrong thing. It's 5k. I was looking at this one right here. Okay, so it's about another 3, maybe 4 inventories then. That'll be good to go. Ooh, officially 100,000 cooking XP. Marvellous. Marvellous. Yeah, I'll keep those sapphires. No point in getting rid of them. Yeah, so now it's actually completed all that stuff then. It's very curious to know that actually. It is. Yeah, it's just those 3rd age drops. That apparently cannot be received in a human's lifetime. I'm assuming you have to find the item as well instead of buying it. I'm assuming that is a thing. Yeah, there's a load of 3rd age items. You've got the melee equipment, there's the mage equipment, ranged equipment, druidic robes. They even got axe, pickaxe, whatever else. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. Damn, it's like 26 items for 3rd age. That is mental. Yeah, I remember seeing at one point a person wearing all 3rd age. It's just a flex, right? To say, hey, I've got the money. I've got the money, look at me. It's a massive flex. There it is, chat. I told you it was going to happen before 50 fishing. I knew it was going to be the case. Yeah, that's how I only got 5 salmon. It's diabolical. I forgot you can't change menus when you're cooking. That's so silly. So silly. Now the bloody fire. You having a laugh, right? You having a laugh. Can I chop down that canoe station? Or was that members only? Oh no, we can do it. Apparently. Oh. What does that even do? I've never done that before. Weird. I never knew this was a thing. Oh my god, dude. I never knew. So that goes to Champions Guild. That's the one over here, isn't it? In Varrock. Oh, so that's what that is. Ah. Ah, I see. I see. Right, so almost nearing. I think what we're gonna do next. I was gonna go for the 50 fire making, but quite frankly, I don't really want to chop trees. I honestly don't. So I think we're gonna go mine essence for the rest of the stream. There's about another hour and a bit before I finish. That sounds like a plan, because I haven't actually mined essence now since last week time, I think it was, when we done it last. Yeah, we'll get that done. Shouldn't be too long. Should be able to get about 1,000 banked in. Yeah, only 4 flipping salmon. 4 salmon, dude. Come on, man. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. But hey, at least we're going to get on the next inventory. Sorry, don't mind. Yeah, we're going to get that. Hopefully get that. I can't even cook all salmon, apparently. That's 3 for 4 that time around. Terrible stuff. Alright. Yeah, we've also lost out on 1 extra inventory spot now. Which does suck. Alright. You know, I'm actually considering just dumping this inventory, not even cooking it, just to get level 50 fish and get out of there. Yeah, I'm really considering that. I mean, sure, it's going to be decent cooking XP, but do I really need any more cooking XP? I'm not going to really see any difference, am I? Yeah, I'll just dump this inventory and then go for another load of fishing after that. Look at the time right now, it's getting into 12. We're going to be limited for time when it comes to mining rune essence. Alright. Yeah, instead of running there, I might as well just take that canoe. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I'm pretty sure it doesn't do any damage. Let me just check though. I think it just takes you right there. Oh yeah, you can go into Barbarian Village as well. There's also one in Edgeville, apparently. Interesting. Okay. I mean, can I actually access it though? Oh, right. So the log can't travel the wilderness. Only the whacker can. Right. Hey, there it is. Okay. Since there's a fire there, I'm just gonna cook this then. Yeah. Don't want to waste any time here. Oh, now it decides to cook every salmon. God. Yeah, so sometimes I really do wonder, man. I really do. I know we missed out on a fair bit of cooking XP, but quite frankly, I can get it elsewhere. I can get it another time, chat. We don't have to worry too much about that. Okay? We do not. I mean, I can. They're gone now. I was gonna say I can pick them up, but they've gone now. All right. Let's get going. I've never seen this animation before, ever. Oh, that's so weird. Kind of funny though, but it's weird at the same time. Alright. Yeah, so I can actually make another one, can't I? If I really wanted to. Made a stable dugout. So where would this take us? Oh, you can go further, right. Got it. Alright, cool. Good to know. I probably don't need that now, but I could have done with that when I first started the game, you know. Probably could have. But yeah, whatever. It's just a nice little fast travel method. Yeah, the game's pretty quiet today. It is. So what exactly is this poll booth? What's going on with this? Let's take a look. Where's my pick? There it is. Alright, so what is this poll booth? Leech fin fishing lock-in pole? Oh, that's ended apparently. Ended on the 5th, which was Tuesday. Oh, it's for sort of activities. Should leech fin fishing be added as an update? More active fishing method in Vampirium by leech fin. Sandwich reward, offering a choice between higher XP or blood bars, depending on how you engage activities described in the book. Apparently 2,102 people skipped that. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea though. The poll here. The earliest poll was down here apparently. Yeah, they don't do many polls by the looks of it. It's not an awful lot either. I don't really know if that changes anything. I mean, it probably does, but not by a lot. Alright, let's go mine Rune Essence, and then we're going to finish up the stream. Yeah, the account's starting to shape up now. It really is. I'm looking forward to things going ahead in members. I don't know if I'll be unlocking members this upcoming weekend. It might be next weekend. Maybe. Let me just take a look. Yeah, I kind of want to unlock members when I get more time. So in that way, I can explore it more. Because for next week, next week I'll have Tuesday and Wednesday off, and then Thursday. I could probably get members for next week. So I've got 3 days, right? I could probably end up doing that. Yeah, I just need to be hard stuck on prayer. Tomorrow it's got to be nothing but prayer. Nothing combat. The thing is, the ogresses aren't really dying as quick as I thought they would have. So we might just have to switch up methods. Yeah. I may just have to start killing the most basic thing possible. Just to get bones now. It's gonna have to be a Finn, I think. Either that or I just unlock members as it is and then don't do any combat stuff. Don't get into any trouble like that. Just tiptoe around certain things and we should be fine there. Yeah. But let me look at fletching. I might need to replenish my feather stocks as well. Alright, so fletching requires a knife, chisel, and log apparently. Well, obviously log. Obviously log. Yeah, I wonder what the quickest source of XP is. And I think fletching will be the first skill I perform within members. And then as the days progress, I think farming might come after that. Just so I can get a steady income here. Because obviously with farming, right? That's then going to allow us to start having prayer potions. Yeah, I'm going to have to look into all of this. And we will do, obviously. Agility, thieving, I think can come later on. Yeah, agility, thieving, slaying, even probably hunting could all come later on. Because those require combat. Actually, I don't think hunting does require combat. But obviously, agility and thieving are somewhat stuff I'm not really going to care about from the get-go, I don't think. Yeah, I think we have a good solid plan going forward. I'd say so. But yeah. Tomorrow. And any other day after that, really. I'm going to be hard stuck on prayer. And then if I don't manage to get 43 prayer by the time I buy members, it's fine. But I can still aim towards it. So with fletching, you do need logs. But I don't know really how much it's going to be by. Right, so let me Google fletching Iron Man XP. Right. Iron Man Guide to Fletching. Let's have a look at this. So Wiki says 1 to 52 is headless arrows. Sign level 1, feathers can be attached to arrow shafts, make headless arrows. Headless arrows get 1 fletching experience per arrow. This is relatively slow. Training method is useful. The player plans on training fletching by making broad arrows at a high level to players training woodcutting. Feathers can also be bought in bulk through feather packs, costing 2 coins per feather. Arrow shafts can be bought for 6 coins each in a bow and arrow shot with the ranging guild. Assuming all materials are collected, about 45k headless arrows can be made per hour, 3k actions. A 30 fletching, willow logs are recommended as they one of the fastest sources of arrow shafts at low levels. Because feathers, arrow shafts, and headless arrows are so all stackable, this method can be used to train almost anywhere with very little stress in terms of inventory space. Okay. People say to use all of their bars for darts and fletch them while doing other stuff. Made like 400k broad arrows and a lot of lombos. The slow but profitable method would be kind of used in wood kind of guild and fletching in the bows. Yeah, there's a lot of things we can be doing here then. So apparently broad arrows is overall the best and most consistent fletching method for Iron Men. Someone said they have around 400 million in battle staves, and now eventually use on fletching with broad arrows. Interesting. Apparently someone said you can do broad arrows in Might 9. It'd probably been the most boring thing ever, but it can be done. Yeah, there's a lot more things I need other than feathers. A lot more. Alright. Hey, you joined us. Welcome, brother. Oh, I just realised I saw what his steel axe attached. Take that off. Someone said they can't use for 180k shafts and got to mine about 12k amethyst for arrowheads. There's so many things I can do here. Yeah. So many things I can do here. So how do you make an arrow shaft then? Apparently, arrow shafts is used in fletching to make arrows. Arrow shafts can be cut from different types of logs by using a knife on them. Each tier yielded 5 additional fletching experience per set of 15 arrow shafts. Right. $15 feathers can be attached to 15 arrow shafts or 1 fletching, yielding 50 experience and 15 headless arrows. Arrow tips, then attach headless arrows, create arrows, spider on shaft. Can be made by using arrow shaft and spider cogs for 16 crooked. Yeah, so from now on, what I'm going to have to do when I cut trees, I'm just going to have to save the logs. Or you can just buy the arrow shafts from the ranging guild. That's probably going to be more beneficial, I think. Yeah. Yeah, all we just need is a knife, a log, get yourself an arrow shaft. That is basically it. Yeah. That's basically it. Oh, they also drop off of gnomes as well. Oh my. Imagine that. Imagine that, chap. Alright, so... oh, I see. So, you can craft, or you can chop a yew tree at 60, and fletching is also required 60 to make a yew arrow shaft. Oh, so it shares the same level as what wood kind does. Interesting. Alright, it's good to know. It's good to know. Yeah, I may have to go back to the chickens after all. They thought they saw the last of me? Nah, we're gonna be back there tomorrow, chat. Or another day, whenever the heck it is. But yeah, apparently making arrow shafts is the way to go. Apparently it is. People have said that a lot. And they're making hitless arrows as well. Yeah. Magic, redwood. It's gonna be very boring, very slow, but it's gonna be something. So yeah, that's probably gonna be, I would say the first skill I attempt in members will be fletching. That and farming, I believe. Because obviously farming we need for the prayer potions later on down the line. See, chat, we've got a system going here, okay? We've got a system going on. Alright, is he still here? Holy crap, dude. How the fuck you still be here? This guy hasn't come out once. He's got a rune pickaxe as well. Unless my eyes deceive me. No, that's definitely rune, yeah. How on earth is he still here? Crazy. He's gone now though. He heard us. Right. Oh, apparently there's a Veil minigame. A Veil Totems minigame. It's a no-cost, self-contained, repeatable way to train fletching. There are oak, maple, yew, and magic trees around Auburn Vale. The minigame's area to build totems and fletch unstrung bows for totem decorations. The minigame offers some helpful rewards, notably with fletching life, which speeds up the most fletching actions by 1 tick. Interesting. Do 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 do. Alright. So, broad arrows is another method too. Fletch broad arrows, players will have purchased the broader fletching perk for 300 Slayer reward points. Broad arrow had packs with ball for any Slayer monster. Alright. It's all interesting stuff, chat. It is. We're learning here. We are learning here. Yeah, so many people were saying broad arrows. But the problem is I need that that broader fletching perk for 300 Slayer reward points. Yeah, they require Slayer level 55 and the range level 50 to equip. Wait, do I have to have that, or can I just make them? Hang on. Alright. I was apparently you combine broad arrowheads with headless arrows to create them. And it requires level 52 fletching. And level 55 Slayer. Yeah. So I can't do that right off the bat then. So it looks like arrow shafts is the way to go then, by the looks of things. Well, that's going to be interesting. Alright, so with farming, let's have a look here. Iron Man farming. What's a good guide for Iron Man farming? Right. Because to make the prayer potion, I worked this out the other day. To make that prayer potion, we need snake grass and a Ranar potion, right? Snake grass, there is a farm apparently. Jim told me. I don't know where it is now though. Oh, apparently it's near. Oh, Waterbirth Island, right? Okay. There's a whole like spawn of 27 now. Yeah. But for the Ranar potion, we need a Ranar weed and a vial of water. And Ranar weed yeah, Ranar weed requires 25 herbal to clean up. And the herb can be grown by players with level 32 farming by planting Ranar seeds in herb patches. And Ranar seeds... yeah, Ranar seeds are the expensive one. Alright. It's gonna be interesting, to say the least. Oh, apparently we can do quests that do skip the early stages of farming. So that's not too bad. Apparently there are quests here which will get the player up to level 37. The seed skips the tedious level farming and seed collecting. Okay. What is this one, though? So... General, Goblin General subquest of Recipe of Disaster. That gives the 1000 farming XP. Oh, that's the Recipe for Disaster quest. Yeah. Well, there's no way I can actually do that. There's not. Plus, there needs to be a shitload of enemies. So, I guess that's not going to be doable for us then. It is not. So, there's Fairy Tale 1, Growing Pains, requires Lost City Nature Spirit. Alright, so I'm guessing those quests that we just cannot do. Simply putting it. I was getting excited as well, apparently. I was. Right, so... Apparently there's an enemy called Lobstrosities. Never heard that before, but hey, here we go, chat. We're learning things. We're learning things, chat. Lobstrosities. Yeah, it's literally a lobster with a mushroom on his back. Probably fungi, that is. Probably. Right, so... What's a good farming guide for irons, then? Apparently it's a super important skill for Ironman, I just read on Reddit. Start with a birdhouse, run plus seaweed on Fossil Island, gives you tree seeds from nest and seaweed is crafting later. Next up, do your contract as soon as you have 6 by farming. This is where they become viable. After that, do a herb run. Focus on Ranard, Toadflax, Iria, Abentoe, Snapdragon, Cadantine, Torso. After that, if you need more XP, do Dwarfweed. Yada yada yada. Right. Alright, so if I follow this person's advice off of Reddit, apparently start with a birdhouse run plus seaweed on the fossil island. Gives you tree seeds from the nest and seaweed is for crafting later. Right. birdhouse run. I know Jim was talking about this as well earlier. Yeah. A birdhouse run takes about 80 seconds apparently. Then an hour of doing birdhouse runs would be 45 laps or 108 birdhouses. A birdhouse is a hunter technique that is used to catch birds. With this technique, the player sets up birdhouses on fossil island and fills them with seeds. The player then has to wait around 50 minutes for the birdhouse that's passively full of birds. Oh, I see. To on the trap, players need 10 low-level or 5 high-level hop seeds, herb seeds, flower seeds, bush seeds, or locust seeds. Low-level Iron Man can buy a wide variety of seeds from Draenor Seed Market or Amelia's Seed Shop. So how exactly is this a good method for farming? Let me have a look. Right. So... Oh, it's like farming contracts and whatever else. Dude, there's a lot more to this than what I thought it was gonna be. A lot more. Yeah, people say get 45 farming and start doing contracts. Right. Yeah, people saying just do quests, but ultimately we can't do those quests. There's so many things that will basically be of an obstacle to us. And most of those quests I looked at, I wouldn't be able to do anywhere because there's multiple enemies I need to actually kill. Yeah. Alright. What time is it now? 25 to. Okay. Yeah, there's so much to this whole member malarkey stuff. It's very interesting though reading up on it. It honestly is. Right. Apparently someone said once you've got seaweed, it became easier for them to train farming. It gives quite a lot of XP early on. You're going to need seaweed to make glass for your crafting grind anyway. Interesting. Okay, how many rune essences we had? 486. Right. Yeah, I haven't really been paying attention to how much we've been getting here. I've just been more so looking at the wiki and stuff. So what are we on now? Oh, okay, 9499. Right. I still got his steel axe equipped, apparently. I just forgot to take it off. That's my excuse, chat. I've simply forgotten to have taken it off. Yeah, yet again, people saying complete Fairy Tail 1. But the problem is with that, I have to defeat a level 111, according to this. Yeah. There's lots of things here that are preventing us from actually doing these early quests that are being recommended to us. Yeah, then they say you complete the quest Bone Voyage. What is this one? That gives access to Fossil Island. Oh yeah, that's what Jim's talking about. Yeah. Right. So, what I'm gonna do then for this Bone Voyage? Let's have a look here. Okay. It's not bad. I'm just looking over it briefly here. Yeah, didn't get access to Fossil Island. Right. Okay. I mean, over time, right, we're gonna figure all this stuff out. It won't come automatically, I wouldn't say. I've got plenty of time to figure this out anyway. There's no need to cram all on my head at the moment. There's not. Yeah, if I cram everything into my head right now, I'm just going to... Honestly, I'm going to be overwhelmed. I think one of the best case scenario to do is to attempt maybe a skill or two at a time instead of hopping between skills, right? Because if I juggle skills like 3, 4, 5 skills at once, it's going to become very overwhelming. I'm going to feel myself, what the hell is going on here? You know? What the hell is going on? But we're definitely going to start with Fletching. That much I know. Construction, I think, could be decent as well, actually. Let me take a look here. Construction. What's a good Iron Man construction guide? Training on Iron Man is not very different from training skill normally, however, sourcing the required logs and planks does require additional planning, obviously. So there are some easy available early game quests. Right. Tower of Life requires 10 crafting, rewards 1k or construction, sorry, and rewards 1k construction XP. Okay. So how do I do that Tower of Life? Daddy's Home rewards 544 construction experience, a playground house, a crate full of beginner construction supplies. Alright. Alright. This request does require 5 bolts of cloth, which can only be purchased for 3,250 coins. However, the rewards provided are worth more than the initial investment amount. Alright, so... Tower of Life. Huh. That is very complicated, apparently. There's a lot going on here. A lot going on. It also gives 500 thieving XP as well. Okay, we'll keep that one in mind. And Daddy's home is literally done within a flash. Yeah. So apparently I need 10 planks for that, 5 bolts of cloth, a hammer and a saw. At least 16 hours of any type. Yeah, it's 16 hours of any type. I need the bolts of cloth. Can be bought from sawmill for 650 coins per bolt. Alright, that seems simple enough. Yep, you get 400 construction XP for that. You get an additional 544 experiences gained when building the furniture for a total 944 experience. Alright, cool. And you get a player-owned house in Riverton or 1k coins if you already own one. And Marlowe's crate, which contains 25 planks, 50 mithril nails, 5 steel bars, 10 oak planks, 8 balls of cloth, 5 house teleports, and 1 Falador teleport. Alright. Yeah, construction doesn't seem all that bad, actually. It's actually relatively simple to do. Alright, so I'm gonna go blow my nose 1 second. We'll be right back. What time now is it? 1:45. Okay, we still got time, chat. I could maybe scrape 1,000 before I finish today. It's likely. It is. Alright, we're right back. Alright. Alright. So for construction, people are saying do mahogany or mahogany homes for cheap XP. Yeah, the thing with construction is it requires a lot of money to actually get going. It does. This guy's still here, apparently. Right. Yeah, people were saying about the mahogany homes and everything. Oh, so Daddy's home takes you from 1 to 8. Okay, that's fair. That is fair. It says here you can train very quickly with play-around, house construction, or sailing construction. Oh, so it says these are furniture pieces you need to build to go from 1 to 33. To be honest, you don't need to build these. To have furniture pieces, the XP rates are pretty similar. Pretty much the same plank type, just aim to build whatever item uses the most planks at once. Ah, interesting. Yeah, this is on Theoatrix website. Okay. You should start by teleporting to the estate agent. And buying a starter house for 1k cash. Then you can choose to teleport the house to go outside the portal, and you can right click the portal and directly build it. There's also that sailing construction as well. With Sailing's release, you can also train a low level with a shipwright workbench. Doing this requires the Pandemonium quest, which is short and easy to do in one. Pandemonium quest. Oh, Pandemonium is a novice quest that introduces players to sailing. Okay. There's no enemies to defeat. Easy peasy. You get 25 sawmill coupons and 300 sale on XP. Right. Yeah, we're learning new things here already. It's quite good. It really is. I didn't expect for it to be as much depth as what it is. I'll be honest. It definitely is quite in depth. Easily. Yeah, apparently player-owned housing construction is, well, easily the best, what people are saying now. Oak ladders, mounted mythical, mahogany tables, oak dungeon doors, and no benches. Oak ladders until level 50-52, starting level 33. Oak ladders are the fastest training method until you unlock your main method, so this could be anywhere between level 50 and level 74. So apparently, for mounted mythical, we need 1,392 oak planks, mahogany tables, 1,760 oak planks, and oak doors, 17,968 oak planks. Holy crap. That's a lot, dude. That is a lot. We're learning so many new things here. It's really good. It is. It is really good. Yeah, the website goes through in depth, I would say. I mean, obviously, if you watch the video, because he has a video too on this. I'm not going to watch it now because I'm streaming, but the video would go much more depth, I'm assuming. So I think the first two skills we're going to tap into is definitely fletching and construction. Yeah, so going forward, when we do wood cutting, we're going to have to keep every single log. Fire making is going to have to be on the back burner for now. It is. Right, so what I wanted to look at was something, but I forgot now. Oh yeah, that's it. Well, what about for Runecraft? What's a good thing for that? Yeah, people were saying Guardians of the Rift. Arceus Library from 177. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, so doing the Ends of the Abyss gives you a pouch. Right. Okay, that seems like a fairly easy quest to do. That gives 1k Runecraft XP. Gives the Abyss book and the pouches. There's a method here on the wiki. Abyssal Runecrafting. The Abyss can be accessed after completion of Enter the Abyss. Will grant access to every altar without a talisman or tiara. You can be reached by wall. Wow, that sounds really good. Yeah. That sounds like something I think I would need. The Abyss typically offers worse experience rates than other methods due to enemies and obstacles. However, it can be valued for access to remote altars to acquire specific runes that the players need, such as gnats, laws, etc. Or when a talisman is not available. The Abyss offers you the ability to choose which runes you want to craft, as you can be accessed using the Ferox Enclave teleport, which will allow players to freely replenish run energy. Oh, that's the Abyss. Right. Yeah, it's in the wilderness though. So it's not something that we can actually do. It is not. However, it does obviously give us the option to enter an altar without a talisman or a tiara. Yeah. Which is not bad. Alright, I've actually learned a fair bit here then. It's looking good. It is. Okay, almost at 10,000. We'll get 10,000 today. That's when we'll end the stream. Yeah. Alright, so I think on tomorrow's stream, what we're going to do, now thinking about it, I think wood kind of is probably going to be more advisable for construction. But I still, or for, yeah, for construction really. And fletching too. But I think ultimately we'll need to get that prayer up. So it might just be a mixture of wood cutting and prayer going forward. That's going to be the overall, I think. Because obviously there's no way I can get planks elsewhere, right? There just isn't. It's not feasible. So yeah, we're gonna have to literally just chop like crazy going forward. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's even doing with he seems to stay in there for too long. At one given time. It's strange. Alright, almost there. Just under 100 left. Almost there. Yeah, it's a shame I don't have any stamina back. Dude, I haven't had stamina since the second time I came in here. I had 100 as well. Now I got zilked. I got a big fat 0 on my name. And it sucks. Alright. No! I just thought... Crap. I literally, just thought... about the, Runecraft stuff. We need to get our talisman as well, don't we? Yeah, those 3 mine talismans... Oh my god, man. I mean, it's great though we have them now. Like, honestly, don't get me wrong, right? Mine talisman's great. We can now craft mine runes. But I've got to worry about the XP as well. That's the thing. That is the thing. I mean, it's all fine and dandy just crafting the runes, but if the XP is going to be bad, there's no point doing it. There is realistically no point. You've got to be conscious of the XP going forward. Because obviously I will have to get myself a crap load of mind runes. You can start, well, I can start crafting mind from 2. It's weird because air is 1 and mind is 2, right? I don't understand that. What like, they're so close together. Like they literally are. They were one after the other. I don't understand that. How much mining XP we had since being there? 2.6. It's so bad, dude. Of course, I don't even use this for mining XP. I do not. Yeah, if anyone uses this for mining XP, you're just a fool, okay? You're an absolute fool. Absolute fool, chat. You heard it here first. Alright. 42 left, so that's 2 more inventories, then we're done. Then we're out of here. Oh, it's been a very productive day today, for sure. We've learned a whole load of new things. Gonna get 10k rune essence. I need more than that though. Because once I start runecraft, what I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna be piling up on the rune essence beforehand. Then once we're actually going like partake in runecraft, right? I probably won't even... I will need to go back and get more rune essence, but not for a while. Is what my hopes are going to be. Yeah, I'm really going to be hard stuck on that. So I don't want to have to go back and forth getting rune essence back and forth. So why I'm mining this like crazy at the moment. We had that goal as well at one stage to get, what was it? 1,000, 2,000 a day. That quickly went, unfortunately. The original goal was to get 10k. We are going to get that right now. But yeah. All things come in time, chat. They definitely do. Bum bum boom 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 boom. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, it's a shame that essences don't stack. So after like the rune essence, it's a shame it doesn't all stack in the inventory. I can kind of understand why it doesn't for, because the play will be the altar for bloody knows how long. Yeah, but it's just all about having to go back and forth, back and forth. Because the air altar from Fally to, like, literally the air altar to Fally, it's not exactly simple getting there. I mean, sure, it's practically a straight line, right? But the bank is all up here. You look at mine, for instance. Mine's been over down here. Or Earth, sorry. Earth is literally right there. That's simple. Mine is up here. See, this is the problem with mine, right? It's nowhere near a bank. Nowhere near. You can go around that way, but that is just suicide at that point. You're probably going to have to go from here. I don't know, whatever. We'll figure it out when we get there. Alright, chat, we're going to finish here for today. We got our 10k essence. Let's go bank the last inventory in. Alright then, 10,012 rune essence, chat. We're going to finish here for today, as I say. We'll be back at it again tomorrow, though. Oh, yes. As I say, tomorrow moving forward, probably getting logs for fletching and construction. Then we're going to be focusing on prayer. Ranged has to go up as well. I don't want ranged to be in what it is right now, moving into members. I need to get out to at least 50. Like, below 50, 47.50, 48.50. It's probably going to be my goal for that, but yeah. Looking good here. Alright, chat. Take care, stay safe, all that good stuff. Let you know what we're doing for this lots more. Lovely Friday. Wish your Thursday as well. And yeah, Finn's looking up. We're learning Finns, we're doing Finns, we're getting Finns done. It feels fantastic. It's amazing. Take care, stay safe, all that good stuff. And goodbye for now. Bye-bye.